Hello and welcome. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some stuff today. We're gonna be swinging the pick, swinging the sword, swinging the card. We're gonna slap somebody in the face with it. They're gonna like it. My mama always told me to slap my girl in the face with a card. No, that never really happened. Okay, here we are. Okay, base looking good. Do we want to build more or do we want to fight? I kind of want the elevator to work. Let's see if we can get an elevator to work. Maybe we'll have to have a fast elevator. Sandstone Shane. Feel good about this one. Yeah, let's go get in the fight. Take it in. Take it in here. Oh, the door. This is our new fighter, so we gotta gear her up. That's probably gonna be the task for the day. Who was this armor for? Was it for her or was it for me? Let's see, we got 150 value on the chest piece. Who's got the old armor? The old armor died with Cathebria, Fia. So we got 120 on that one. We got 154 on this one. Okay. What level are we at? We're at level 37. We're almost at level 40. So by the time we farm up level 40 armor, we're going to be level 40 to wear level 40 armor. Good to know. I feel like doing another warrior build. Let's kick some ass for a while. Let's do a dungeon. Let's go down and do the dregs. We can do that. The dead cobra. By the way, the building armor. Let us get the killing armor. And we'll set our attributes at. Got almost 2 full bars. I feel like I shouldn't have did that. We've made a mistake. Wait. Let's just follow that mistake. Do with that? Do we want to farm? No, I want to fight. going to fight. So we're running low on yellow lotus here. All right, fighter build. Carry that. We'll carry our string weapons. All right. First up, second skin. Next up, vitality. Good, little grit. What do I want now? Extra authority. Why don't we do 1 bar of authority? Let's see what happens. Where are we going to put the extra points? Do we want to go towards Berserker? I think we want to go towards Robust. Let's go towards Robust. Alright, what's my... About 40 points of encumbrance I can play with. Waters are full. Those are really light. Got 2 potions. That's about the minimum, right? Let's get 1 more potion. If the weight is an issue, we can always have... Oh, we don't have any more. If weight is an issue, we can always have somebody else carry it. I feel we can go down to the dregs. We could do the Palace of the Witch Queen, too. Do me 20 more potions. Let's do 30 more. Okay, where do we go? We haven't been hardly anywhere. We've been there, here, and we went up there. So let's go down to the dregs and the sinkhole. First, we're going to check to see what our thrall situation is. We can get us some more thralls. I think we still need a tanner. Let me check the benches. We don't have a cook. We got armorer 2, blacksmith 3. No carpenter. No tanner. So we need a carpenter and a tanner. And a smelter. Carpenter, tanner, smelter. Cook. It's quite a bit, right? Surely the handy dandy den has some of those, yeah? Right. Okay. It's almost bio time. When I get to a nice vantage point here, step away. thralls go about their biz. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we got it. Carpenter, tanner, smelter. It's a long drop. Out of building materials. Let's check on the thralls, then we'll switch back to the thrall and build. No, wait, we're going to do a dungeon. Let's do a dungeon. We've been doing a lot of building. Let's do some fighting. Oh, wait, we got to feed our girl. We don't even have her following us. Let's just solo it for now. We'll break her out when we're actually doing kills. Alright, so there's only one. Oh, there's two. Snake's following me. Of course they wound me. Bearer 2, smelter 1. Do we want the smelter? I think we want the smelter.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Fellow chucker, eh? Down on that chair right there, let me show you how it's done. Ah, damn it. smelter. I think I want to sneak in back at that same door, all the way around to the right side, where the taskmaster is. There's usually a carpenter up there, or a crafter thrall of some description. So let's go get the crafter. No claws. Carpenter 1, Taskmaster 2, not really worth it. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it.
Have you nothing better, Pop?
Let's get the fuck out of here. Check on these guys.
My claws are
There's
sharp.
two.
Are yours?
Fighter 1.
Yeah!
Alchemist 1. Cook 2. One where they can't reach.
Allah awaits. My claws are sharp, Pop. Are yours? Oh! Yeah!
Yeah. Took a little longer than I was anticipating. Let's get the follower out of the cage over here. There's no follower in the cage over here. Let's knock out the sorcerer.
You will never return to your den.
They're gonna kill me. Shitty dick. Yeah, let's go, let's go level her up. Like the cobra, my bite is death. Like the bite, my death is cobra.
I can taste your stench, human.
Ooby-dooby, 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 ooby-dooby. Master of the naked run. If I don't get boxed in, baby. Follow. But follow only to the horsemen of courage. Oh, these fuckers. Fucking up my horse. There's a lone sorcerer over there. Maybe we should get that. The respawn is just way too fast on this. We'll kill the guys and then they're right back. Cook 3. Alchemist 1. Oh, overwhelmed. Let's get out. Bodies in the sky. Pig's almost dead. What have they done to you? Right. Let's get our fighter buddy and go do some fighter buddy stuff. I feel like we should have a leveled thrall before we try and do a purge. Once we have... Okay, we should have a backup fighter. I want a fighter to help us get more fighters in case the purge kills our fighters. So to that end, we should have 2 fighters before we start a purge. All right, girly, you coming with me? Look at my knowledge points. Make sure we can't do a better kit on this. Nope, we got the best kit we can get. 2 more levels before we can get the next kit. So this is it. All right. A lot of feathers. Alchemical base and twine. Goes the twine. And goes the alchemical base. Okay, how's our leather tanner doing? Some more leather. I think we got enough to make light armors, but... Alright, so we could take her over and get some elephant hide. And make another coffee here while we think about the possibilities. And I could make a Harkinian raider off of that. Although, we're very close to level 40, so Harkinian raider will very soon be obsolete. So what we need to do, see if we can level farm over there in the jungle and get up to level 40 so we can make a strong set of armor. Because right now we're still locking entry level and that's not really good enough. That'd be enough to go down and do the drags. get a dungeon going, but I don't think it'll be enough for serious challenges. We're going to level her up, start getting her some perks, and then we'll take her into bigger fights. I think she's going to be our springboard to getting a Berserker or a Delencia, depending on whether or not we can only farm sorcerers or we can actually go up there and knock out a Berserker. Okay, coffee brewing. There's the girl, she got her weapon. Should we leave her with the... What else would we make her? How big of a two-handed sword can we make? Okay, let's give her my star medal. Yeah, let's give her the star medal. I'll take the spear. It works. Let's get some arrows going. Branches and feathers, branches. I think it's in here. There's no iron in there. There's a little there. Let's take that. We should have Buku iron reinforcements now. We should be able to make all upgraded benches. What did I come over here with this for? Arrows. Alright. Buku bricks. Buku bricks. We're going to need a lot of hardened brick, obviously. We're going to need some gruel for our fool. I want to see... I'd kind of like to try getting a cannibal brute as a fighter. I feel like they've still got strong damage output. We've got a mace we can give. No, I want the mace. Do we have another mace we can give her for fighting the skellies? Let's see. Weapons. In here. We've got a steel warhammer we could give her. Let's just leave it as it is. She'll be fine with what she's got. Okay. Hicks has got flowers. Morna has got... Is that a good name for her? That's a good name. All right. All samurai armor, no samurai sword. We're going down to the dregs, right? Let's go down to the dregs. See if we got any journeys for that. Cartographer? We might. If we go over by the, if we go by the summoning place, we could do some thralling. You know what I'm saying? Let's just take our clubs. We're also going to take a weapon repair kit. Let's take a weapon repair kit or two in case our stuff starts getting broken. I don't think she's going to use any. I need a door at the back of the armory. I'm real upset about these elevators, let me tell you. Like, I wanted an elevator in there. It's part of the charm of the place. I feel like we're going to have to get fast elevators. So look at that. You see that? There was 3 of those snakes. What kind of shit is that? Do your duty. Not doing very much damage.
You think you won't fight?
I'm taking big damage. We're gonna have to use some. We're gonna have to use these to heal up from time to time. Level 2. All right. Okay, the dragon's too much of a fight. We can run the river and get the spiders and deer and stuff. Maybe a croc. Oh, we need skeleton keys. So let's get those crocs on the way. Is there 2 or 1? Isn't there a dude over here to talk to? Where's this dude? There he is. Yo, yo, yo.
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gilzan, treasure hunter and man of fortune. If you are planning to wander the avenues of this cursed city, then perhaps I can offer some.
Yeah, go ahead and offer that advice as I ride out of earshot. Did we get the skill book here? We did not. Can we kill the skellies? And by we, I mean you, Morgana. Start swinging that fucking sword.
You don't want
Jesus.
to cause trouble here.
Shit.
You think you won't fight?
If we could get one of them down for our help.
Trouble.
It's a repair kit. Witch fighter, thick leather. Not really earth-shattering stuff, but always helpful. This really is some kind of dead end.
Oh.
See, where's Cannibal's Refuge? Alright, bedroll time. We don't have any stuff for a bedroll. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, respect the challenge. These guys can always get me surrounded and beat me to death, so... What the hell is your problem? I want you to proactively kick the asses that are before me. Proactive ass kicking. Why do I give a sorcerer's name to a fighter? How the hell did she get up there? Alright, she gaining levels. Let's talk to our horse real quick. There's not really much he can carry that's going to help us.
What?
Got a lot of steel out of this, enough to make an implement. Not enough to make a mask, but... Alright. Horsey. Elixir of Vigor. Bastard's Banner. I think we can drop that. We can drop a blue awning. We can drop these garbage swords. A couple steel picks. A couple steel sickles. That's another set of steel tools. Let's go ahead and drop that. We need to be able to move around. We don't need to carry this weight. Right. Let's beat it. I feel like I turned that down. There used to be hardened steel stuff in there. Now there's only steel stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, let's put a little coffee. Missed my mouth on that one. Now this A shirt is even more hopelessly stained. That's the way it goes in Albuquerque. Said A, L, B, U, Kirky. Well, I waded through water and I waded through mud till I came to this place they call the Bucket of Blood. Jackal babies must die. Jackals must die. Taxi drivers must die. About that time, a pin peeped up, turned out the light. That's when I had old Billy dead in my sights. Oh. Only the strong survive. Ride around all these rocks, just get out in the desert. This Dreg's dungeon should be a cakewalk. It should be a cakewalk. Oh, please don't die. We don't have climbing boots yet. Should we do that climbing challenge? Do finger fang rock? We could go up there with a fragment of power. All right. I have a feeling this is a bad idea to put this down this low. It's not bad. Give me a break. Come on. We didn't grab our extra arrows. Why don't we rectify the arrow situation before we get into the bow dungeon? That should be good. That's over 100 between all of the
York will have your soul!
It's away and
Is that a treasure? Oh, that's a treasure.
Man, black.
All right, we're low on health potions. Well, we've got these 10 and the wraps, so. How are we over encumbered? Let's drop some bullshit. Let's see. Bullshit. 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 Yeah, that's too small. Bullshit. Bullshit. I think we're there. Have the horse carry these gas orbs. They're really heavy for. diving in that water. Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
She's gonna be way leveled up by the time we're done here. What's your level at now? Level 5. This one is coming. Alright. Time to get the bow out. Damage on it. Get the cheap arrows since we're just doing the dungeon puzzle here. What is this? Jar. Oh, it's just decoration. The jar. I didn't bring any skeleton keys. I'm not gonna get any legendaries out of this. Too late to go back now. Right. Right. Oh my. That will not go. Where's the water? two switches on this one? There's two switches on this one. Right.
You picked the wrong fight!
Getting rid of this. They all have gloves? One more level, I'll have an extra 100 hit points. Oh shit, I'm trapped. It's a lot of heavy leather. So that was straps for that, didn't I? That was lucky. Love that coffee. This is the one where I actually got to jump down in the water before I can. Isn't it? There's a chest here. Some arrows. Where is it? Where does this take us? Here? Is this it? the stuff I got. Give it to her. No, I don't have enough. Maybe there'll be one in the box. Starving. Need those. There. Yes. No keys. Fucked it up. Oh well. What do we drop? What's in your inventory? You can carry the flesh, and I'll drop the bones. Let's just get the hell out of here. Alright. Very good. Okay, so we done did that. I think we're at capacity on weight. How is her level doing? So level 6. She's not anywhere near a perk. So why don't we go back through the unnamed city? I think we're almost to the point where we can get ourselves a sandstorm mask. Midnight Grove would give us hides, but not elephant hide. Let's go for the easy fragment of power. Up there. Alright, let's get out of here. She's gonna get killed if we fight. I can feels it. A sudden urge to look at the bazaar again. I'm gonna make that damn observatory. Bat monster. Let us fight. Elephant hide. Think we could do the Midnight Grove? Just take her through, like, just get the kills, let the bodies lay. Take us out next to Seven Maru. I don't know if I want to go that far yet. Let's check on our thralls. Get this party up for knockouts, and we'll go over there and start doing some thralling. Smelter done. There's nobody in there. Hey, it's a female. Same face as all the other ones. Right. Okay. Let's get all the stuff we got. And from her. Not the gruel, that's hers. Keep me moving, grooving, moving, yeah. Moving, yeah. Mobile, mobile, mobile. I don't care about pollution. I do care about pollution. What's rock and roll kind of changes with the times, you know what I'm saying? How can I still be so heavy? It's the weapons. There we go. See if I can make that abysmal dagger. It'd be fun, right? Let's see, Aquilonia, abysmal sword. Branch, iron bar, thick leather, abysmal eye. Iron grain, almost certainly worthless. Let's see, what are we doing? We were gonna go over there and do some thralling. A little more shit to put away. What do we do with this abysmal flesh? Cook it? What do we do with it? Oh, we got other horses. Do we have any other swift foals? No, they're a little slow. We'll let them die. Let them die. We'll put them in the squisher. Okay, now what are we doing? Are we going for thralls? We still need a carpenter and a tanner. And all the sorcerers we can... Right. Okay, so is there another dungeon we could do? I feel like we could go over and do Witch Queen. We could... There's no point in getting the Dragon Bone Stella at Sinkhole until we're elite. There's no real point in getting the obelisk until we can teleport. How far are we from doing map rooms? That's just we gotta farm the ending city for map rooms. So let's see what else is going on. Where's all the iron bars? It must be in the armorer's bench. So we need like 40 or something to do all the artificer officer. We're just waiting for it to craft is what we're doing here. I don't want to spend my steel on making a torturer's work table. Not just to get a... Not just to get iron truncheon. We can knock out sorcerers for that. And kill them for that. Okay, so I think we're about ready to begin thralling. She's got her club. I've got my club. Alright, I'm going to put you on map for a second. Let the bio happening. We'll be back. Right. So let's go get some thralls. How can I still be so heavy? Is this the twine? Do I have an attribute point? I don't. Once we get this level, let's go try and get a berserker. Because I like the spider we got, but she's not doing the damage. So who are we trying to get? We are trying to find crafters. I want a carpenter and a tanner. Smelter 1, bearer 3. Kill them both. Treasure. Hey, we could try Purge. Let's try Purge after we get a Berserker. Carpenter 1. She's hardly doing any damage at all. Alright. Let's get her out of there. I think we should go for the Berserker and get a fighter that can actually do some damage. She's just tickling him. And she's weak. She's taking a lot of hits. We'll take the material up there to build a thrall wheel. And we'll kill Sumerians while we wait. In fact, let's take up a disassembly bench. I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Going up there and waiting around. Alright, we need one of these guards over here. Enough? Should be enough. Let's get a new journey. We need to finish one. We did not finish one. Purge Defender. Do we want to do Purge? I do want to do Purge. It says level 30. And we're at level 39, so we're about 10 levels ahead of it. But that would have to respec into a build class in order to make the treasure house. Well, and she can't do fucking shit for damage when it comes to knocking people out. Is she even an agility fighter? She's a strength fighter. She's just weak sauce. How's about... She does have a star metal weapon. We could do let's do the beast dungeon. That'll put us out by Sepamaru. What could we do over there? That's the reason I don't want to do it, is because it puts me so far away. I like the idea of getting a Berserker because I feel like the time I'm spending with this Nordheimer 3 fighter is just wasted time. 200 each on the materials, so that should be easy to get out of here. Ah, damn it. Did it again. Glass goes in there, that goes in there. Tired of sorting all this stuff out over and over and over. Okay, treasures in. Where do we put the treasures? Put them in the artisan bench. Artisan bench treasures. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should put all of our inventory over here, far from the regal hall. I don't know. I feel like inventory should be a separate space, but I want it to be in here, so that there's a challenge. Do we want to go for the berserker? Berserker? No berserker. Berserker? No berserker. Let's go berserker because she sucks. The fighter we got before her sucks and she sucks. So let's stop using sucky fighters and go get a real one. You know what I'm saying? Look at the heal potions at my own weight. He's got enough iron bars. What I needed was 200 of each of these. Enough for the slave wheel. We'll take some of those. Take some of those too, but why are they so heavy, you know? Why are they so heavy? Okay, and I'm also carrying the build armor. That. So that's it, right? Armor in good enough repair. It's in good enough repair. We're basically doing that one fight. Maybe we could drag him back here. How's our... We don't have a lot of... But we can repair it with leather. Okay. Good thing we learned that perk. It's actually being useful. Took 3 leather, so 30 leather will definitely get us back home. We'll just drag his ass back here. Building up there. We've got the option if we want it. Let's just drag his ass back here. Or her. His or her. You know? It could be many. Is what could happen. By rights, I could probably knock one out, build the wheel, stick one in the wheel, and then knock another one out and drag them home. We are going to want a wheel up there because there's a Gothrad the Oathbreaker. It'll be the easiest place to get a T4, T4 Taskmaster. Tier 4, the highest tier there is. Ultimate Taskmaster Gothrad Oathbreaker. How much do we trust this Oathbreaker fellow, huh? Is he gonna break his oath to us? Farming. We've got... Don't we have steel picks now? We've got steel pickaxe. That's what we've got. Alright, so let's go get this berserker. Maybe 2 berserkers. Depending on how well the gear holds up. But do I have I don't know if I have weapon repair kits or not, but seeing as how she does so little damage, we might just park our thrall and take her club for our use. Although last time I don't think we were out here with a strength build. This time we've actually got some in strength and authority. That should make a difference. Let's see, do I want to take a left or a right up here? Right, our path takes us all the way up around there. When we could go this way, so yeah, let's go this way. It's a new path. Usually I take the long way. There's no monsters. I wish I had a compass for doing this. We're still going the right way. Nice landmark. Piggies. I wonder if we can cook the salted pork. Once we get back with Berserker, we'll do another round of building. We can do some farming and building while Berserker cooks. And then we'll figure out some kind of regimen to level him up. Maybe we'll even go get some eggs and get some exotic feast for him. I think that would require taking a stove on the run, but that's doable if we're running encumbrance build. We could do encumbrance and actually spec into some agility so we'd have damage. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? So many possibilities. They all excite me. It's real enthusiasm too, you know, like, again, I'd say I'm a gamer and not a streamer. I'm a gamer that's streaming and not a streamer that's gaming. So the professional streamer's like, oh my god, I want to do this is my job. And I'm like, I'm not that way. This is fun for me. So maybe not as much fun for you, but I don't know. What do you want me to do? Suffer? It's like I got $10,000 to invest in a venture. Like, it's me and my scraping by budget. I got the entertainment system. Alright, so we are going to want a bedroll. I think we're in bedroll creating territory right here. Just need branches. Alright. We don't want to get the Berserker off his path and get him killed by the Skellies. We're going to, unfortunately, aggro the Skellies while we get to our spot. I think we might have already built there, haven't we? We just need to drop in the Wheel of Pain. Let's see, there's our landmark, which means our thing is right around this corner. Alright, what do we got? A furnace full of junk. Let's just move that. I don't feel like fucking with inventory yet again. Alright. Stuff out of the horse. Come to me. Oh, come on now. There we go. Where was it? Give me that. Right. So we need gruel to put in there. Does she got any good enough gruel on her? She share your gruel. Share your gruel. Actually, I could put enough steak in there to do it. We'll give her a gruel back. Take your gruel. I fucking want it anyway. But I'm taking your club. Wait, I've already got it. Okay, you stay here and don't be a dumbass. You follow me and be a distraction. We won't need our bow. We will need our backup club and our regular club. And we will need our dragger. Oh wait, do we want to... She'll stand here. Give her a weapon. Why do we have a weapon to give her? Tell you what, why don't we give her her spear? And if we decide to just book out, we won't leave behind the Star Metal Sword. Yeah, because we might just leave her here. If we grab that Berserker. She's a terrible fighter. Terrible fighter. Well, the armor sucks too, so... It looks alright. I mean, that's cool. I mean, definitely good for illusion. Except for the helmet. It was a good try on the helmet. Very good try. It is a female? Yes, female. Very good. We are pleased. Alright, let's hit her in the head with an iron truncheon until she's unconscious. I hear Skelly. Alright. Let's take care of this one thing at a time. Do we want that? We'll take it.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
I think a torch is going to help us move this field. Oh, that's the lie. This could be the one. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. There it is. Alright. Rock and roll. Let's get our girl and go back. Very special, this. The best fighter in all the exiled lands. Well, the best guaranteed spawn fighter in all the exiled lands. For my best time, we're going to invest it in a sure thing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there we go. Now we got our dragger cooking, burning down. Why don't we take the pretty way home? Well, I can't really see. So we are going to have to take the way we know. That's okay. I'll learn the shortcut, you know, eventually. I think I'm taking the shortcut right now. I am taking the shortcut. Piss on it, let's do it. There's enough lightning to see, right? And if I fall off a cliff and lose my berserker, I'm gonna be really pissed off. So let's ride slowly. I wonder if she'll do better with the spear. Like, wouldn't it be cool if the fighters had a preference for the weapon they were using when you thralled them? You could get a little, just like, you know, 2 points. 2 points percentage, 2% damage bonus. That's not asking too much, is it? I'm not a game designer. So I'm going this way because I see open field, not because I think it's the right way to go. But it is the right way to go. As long as we don't ride off the damn cliff. Alright, we are at the river with the rock. We have somehow navigated to the correct spot without being able to fucking see. So, let's give ourselves a round of applause. Our dragger's still doing good. Just, you know, certainly unconscious, being dragged through a body of water won't kill her. The line's still taut. And as we have learned before, oh shit. We did it anyway. It was okay. 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 We're riding my way. We need to go that way a little bit. Piggy. Get some. Three little pigs, huh? So we should write a story about Three Little Pigs. Maybe there could be a... Oh, what's a really classic bad guy? How about a wolf? Wolves eat meat, so the wolf could want to get the pigs. And there's your dramatic conflict, you know. It's got the makings. It's got the makings. And you know the movie adaptation will feature a popular pop trio, female of course, as the pigs. And then, you know, a washed-up action star trying to make a comeback as the wolf. Sounds like a win. Yeah, I mean, that's Hollywood gold, is it not? It could be not a musical, but 2.5 musical numbers. This is a movie that will know when it has put too much music into itself and take that music out. Put it back in and take it back out. But leave it out that time. I'm gonna be a Hollywood producer. Shit. Alright, we got ourselves a badass fighter. A reasonably badass weapon, so we're able to take on some fighting challenges. We'll get ourselves leveled up. Look at the hardened steel. Oh, we done lost the health anyway. Come on, horse. So close on leveling, right? I think the trickle of XP we get from... Oh, we don't have anything processing because we haven't been farming. We've been out, thralling. That's okay. I think quality over quantity here. This fighter's going to open doors for us. More so, I think, than the Grafter Thralls. Because we got to be able to survive the hard places where the good Grafter Thralls are. And drag them back. And I don't know, maybe that's bullshit, but... Anyway, that's what we got. We're going to do what we do, so... Okay, let's go to a nice vantage point. Let's go up that to this vantage point and assess. Morgana? Oh, she's with me. See, snake killing son of a bitch. Let's give him a katana. I want to see him slash cobras with a katana. Okay. Branches and iron. We have the technology. We just don't have the patience. Is there a katana in here already? There it is. Let's just give him that. Oh, Wagner. Give me your stupid sword and take a good sword. Your sword is so stupid, we're going to drop it and allow it to die. Right here where you can hear it fall. That dumb son of a bitch. I love him. You know, that's why he's out front, but I wish he'd listen to me. I wish he had the capacity to listen, you know, like... It would take, I mean, a consciousness, of course, and probably some sensory organs, but... a little emotional complexity. What does it take to really listen? Let's see. Purge Defender. Do we want to do Purge Defender? Let's do Purge Defender 1 and see how she does. We can afford to lose her gear because we've got the good gear. In fact, we're going to use the good gear in the Purge. Oh wait, we gotta switch classes to build. What are we going to build it out of? Tier 2? We're going to waste a bunch of Tier 2. But we do need to farm. So let's switch into farm and encumbrance build. Morgana there can keep us safe enough. Oh no, are we out? Yeah, we need to farm up more Yellow Lotus even. So Morgana can protect us while we farm. We could go over and... Well, let's go fight the animals for big hides once we have Berserker, because it'll be good XP. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Rare materials. Beast of Burden. Okay. I know we want 1 bar of vitality. I know we want 1 bar of grit. Do we want more vitality? I think we want more vitality. And then that'll give us good heals from our cheap-ass potions. And then we'll start putting some points into damage, because I'm tired of having no damage ability with my encumbrance build. We'll just keep this armor. I'll repair it. We'll take to repair it. Iron bars. Why, as it just so happens. Furthermore, we want... I think I'm going to want like 2 of these. Take a stone, wood for it. Maybe take some twine too. Probably take some twine. 75 maybe. Okay. We're going to have 1 bench over here for the Illusionarium. Let's get our build hammer out. More stone and more iron. Wow. Okay, I'm chastised. Shit, man. The fucking building materials. More iron bars. What do we use them on? We used them on the armor, is what we did. Okay, there's plenty right there. Why don't we put this in and just take 50 out? Merge these two stacks. There it is. Okay. Do I still have that iron circlet in my inventory? I do not. Iron circlet, where are you? So I'm starting to feel the need for a treasury, by the way, as we look through all these things. Because where am I putting the treasures, right? Where am I putting the treasures? What are we looking for? We're looking for that iron circlet. There it is. We're going to change the look of that helmet. I'm tired of wearing those deer antlers on my head like that. I mean, put the points out where they're dangerous or don't fucking put them on there. That's what I say. Not trying to make it safe. I'm trying to make it dangerous. Like you headbutt somebody with that and nothing would really happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, make it violent. It's Conan. It's motherfucking Conan, okay? They can't say motherfucker, but I can. And they want to say motherfucker, but they can't. Yeah, I can live with that. Too bad he doesn't have a katana, but what are we going to do? Alright, you keep your stupid helmet because you're a shitty fighter. I said it to your face. Decent gear, shitty fighter. That's the truth. Jiggle physics, that's what you've got going for you. That's all you've got going for you is jiggle physics. I said it to your face. Again. Alright, so here's my dilemma. We got this nice grand walk up to our presumed throne room that'll be over here. However, what we got is like some low-grade bourgeois shit in these boxes. However, the boxes are to be in the bourgeois elevator room. So, what I think the answer is we return this building to its original size with the boxes inside. So let's go ahead and grab this. I like this. It looks good, but it's not right for the overall vibe. This is good though. I like this vibe, but it's not right for this room. What this room's supposed to be is holding the elevator and these dumbass boxes, so that all the dumbassness is kind of in one spot. You know what I mean? Like, a few chests scattered around the workbenches is fine, but not the filing system where they're all stacked up. It doesn't look, because the lid's open at the top and you can't stack them and be able to. But whatever. I don't know. Because where will we put? We got our entrance here. We're gonna entrance through the halls. So we could block this off actually and put boxes here. And then we would have boxes in between both crafting stations, because these are really the hot zones. There's going to be an elevator in the middle and probably staircases, so I think the middle is out. Although it would be kind of cool to have, if we could stack boxes like and have a staircase wrapping around them. We could have two staircases wrapping. We started right here with the other one. I don't know. That's some trippy shit. It would look like a fucking Jenga tower when we're done. Looks cool, probably not practical to use, so let's forget about it for now. Yeah, we gotta change this back to the bourgeois hall. We do. We really do. Okay. Make a slice. Nice. Let's see, all the way down to the corridor wall. Could spread this way a little bit. Not that much is what I'm saying. I like the gate. Gate's good. We'll do that setup over here because it's all flat, and the stairs kind of breaks it up. See the stairs. It would needs to be like half stairs, then have a throne right here. You know. I feel like a full set of stairs is too high for elevation for a throne, but we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work all of it out. I'm not going to complete this wall so I can have a good look at that. Think about what we want to do with it. Take that gate out. Let's leave the gate. What's at the back of that? Let me take a look. We're going to think about it. We need to know what the dimensions is. Little pocket of stuff there. We was going to try and put a dungeon in here, wasn't we? A little teeny dungeon over there. That's our best candidate for dungeon spot. We could come back. Where more can we come back? That's in the dirt. So we could come back one more. If our fucking thralls weren't there. Get out of the goddamn way! It's already broken up into down there, so we're not losing anything in the way of that stuff. So that would make it 16, which is a nice, it's a very round number, is it not? Twice the cube of 2. See how it looks from over here, because that's the thing for this room. It's like the wham when you go through this gate. Bam. What is it? Or do we even take out the gate and have it even more spacious? It kind of takes up a little half space on each side. The gate is really going to serve as a visual and feel, I guess, divide between throne room or king's hall. I guess it's not really. I guess it is a throne room. I don't really feel like a king or anything, but this guy does, so it's appropriate. What are we doing? We were talking about this gate dividing this hall from this king's hall. This is a corridor. This is a statement. So that can divide it if we need be, and it's not going to look like fucking shit dragged off a beach and slapped together for a structure. A little more better. What the hell? I don't understand what's happening most of the time. Okay, yeah. That looks good. Maybe, how do we... I think there's a way to half offset foundations, so if we can figure that out, we'll use that over there. You see that rock spawn in over there? That guy right there under my cursor. What are we doing? Do we want to build? How many foundations can we build? 60? We could farm more, because everybody loves that. What are we doing? Don't build a pickaxe yet. It's still locked away, so we can use a... build some cauldrons. This one's still going? Yeah, that was still going. We do have a lot of bricks. Why don't we gather up all the materials and see what we can do with stone brick? Where's the construction bench? There's no shaped wood in there. Where's the shaped wood? Is it in here? It's not in there. There's no other benches where it could be, but these right here, so... We don't have jack shit for shaped wood if we don't have it in there. We'll just put it in here, right? Alright, let's grab some of this and stick it over there, because we need the shaped wood. I feel for our inaugural purge... we can try shaped wood. Not shaped wood. We can try stone brick. Actually, let's remove that. Put down the real deal. We need 50 shaped wood to do it. Son of a bitch. So we need 38 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. Not the leather. Not the leather. Who's crying? There's no crying in... What are we at? Her salvo. There's no crying in her salvo. Okay. What are we doing? We've got a bow. We've got too many arrows. We've got a thing that's about broken that we can repair it with. Let's get our best kit together for our money maker here. Yeah. We'll burn that down. We've got backups on all these, so these don't matter. We've got our berserker coming. So I guess we gather resources. Get a bunch of iron and stone, wood. Hide, we need hide. We need elephant hide. Let's go ahead and get the elephant hide. We'll make Hyrcanian. Wait. How close are we to the level? We're very close on leveling. Less than 100,000 points. Oh, we've got it. So yeah, let's get elephant hide, make Hyrcanian Raider. Get out of this low level armor. Jiggle physics there can come with us. But we know who we really want. Down, 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 down. The eye of the tiger, baby. You got this. And it's just Tedis. It's about halfway there. Shit, man. Nobody tells me to do these things. Snakes. Going for elephants. We want to go up north or we want to go out east? North or east? North or east? North or east? North has elephants with fur. East has elephant hide with feline hide. I think I'd rather get the fur right now because I know we're going to need a crap ton for master level armor kits. They all take layered fur. So I think it's like 75 fur for each kit. Which means, let's see, 2 kits is 150, 4 kits is 300. So 375 for a single set of armor just to do the kits. If I'm correct on the fur count, and it's probably, could be like 5 or 10 for all I know, I don't know. But a lot, we're gonna need a lot. If we get like 2 or 3 stacks, I'd feel good about how much fur we have. While we're over here, we can also feed our horse. I noticed he was down to like 100 or something. How much elephant hide could we possibly need to make this Hyrcanian raider? It can't be more than 200. I'd like to come back with a stack, but I'm not going to go searching for more elephants. If I can't get it off the 3 that's there, then we're not getting it. At least not in one run. I don't know how fast they respawn. We'll see. I'm shooting that flowers for the horse. The secret donkey, figs. Secret donkey Figs gallops across the plains with long equine legs, but he is a freakishly large donkey that happens to look like a horse, and not a horse at all. We all know it, but we don't talk about it, because, you know, it brings up the old pain, and we don't want to do that to Figs anymore. He's got a new life as a pseudo horse, and we just don't talk about it. The secret donkey. Go slay elephants in the dark. Are they rare in the exiled lands? Doesn't matter. This is the 80s, baby. The elephants are an infinite resource, and we will kill them for our pleasure. Not even elephants, they're mammoths. That's even worse somehow, isn't it? Get cracking. Not doing shit for damage, really. Alright, let's summon this motherfucker. Come on, elephant hide. Does it have a butthole? It looks like there's a butthole there. And now there's none. 52. Oh man, we're not going to get it out of 3 elephants. That's some bullshit. Maybe the respawn will help us. That. A human poking a giant elephantine creature, long stick with a sharpened bit on the end. Super primal, right? How cool would that have been? Like, ask yourself this. Just ask yourself. You live your life, you know, you got your house and your job and all that stuff. You live your life. Whatever, however you do it, you got it. I'm assuming it doesn't involve hunting, gathering with your friends and family across the ancient frozen tundra, hunting mastodons. So let's imagine what that would be like. You know? You got your spear, maybe a bow. What are you wearing for clothes? Like, maybe brain-tanned animal pelts with the hair on the inside for the cold. You're out there with your friends and family. No telephone poles or city skylines to be seen. All natural, right? If there's anything man-made, you've made it. There's so few people that you never see other tribes of people. When you do, if you're not competing for resources, you're friendly. I'm wildly imagining here. But just think, you got your spear, there's this great big giant animal. It's not like a zoo where it's behind a cage. It's there and you're in the environment with it, it can kill you. So you might actually have to kind of scramble for your life a little bit. And you know, there's a whole culture of doing it, so it's not like you don't know what you're doing. You know a lot about mammoth hunting before you ever do a mammoth hunt, because you hear the stories, and people tell you things. And if you're curious, you ask, and people will answer it because they want you to learn. How much we got? 148? I wanted 200. We need one more to make 200. Where is there another elephant? Where's there another elephant? We gotta go over to the jungle. Shit. How far are we? We can... I think we can ride catty corner this direction, that direction, and get there. We gotta get over this ridge before we can get there. Damn it, I wanted to. I could get the main pieces and like leave off the boots or hands or something. Nice shot, dumbass. It was a trap, but not of them for me, it was me for them. Role reversal. And tough guy talk. This is the channel. This is the motherfucking channel. It's all happening. Damn, there's a wolf cub. What are we doing? We got the elephant hide. We want to get some more elephant hide. I'd say we would have got more if we had our farming bill, but we do have our farming bill. This is it. I don't know, we can come back with a little more crystal too, if we go by the jungle. Or the savannah. Go south of this. I think there's a skill book in this camp, isn't there? We should all be charged up on health. Let's hit it. Ooh, undead wolf. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't have a bedroll either. Do your fucking job down there, damn. She's gonna die. Jesus. All damage, no protection. Maybe I shouldn't take her in there. Fuck. Level 7. She's not gonna make it to level 10, y'all. I'm not gonna... Okay. I can give her this. We'll give her that. Tell you what, why don't we just grab another horse while we're over here? And we'll start investing in the berserker, because she's gonna die if we start fucking around. I don't know that she could take the elephants and cats at this point. Probably not, right? Let's ride. We just need better armor. Better fighter, better armor. Swifty. Regular. Oh, she's gonna die. Get out of there. Flee, flee, flee. Oh, I can't ride. She's gonna die, isn't she? Our only hope is... Oh, we can't ride. Forgot we were over encumbered. Where is she? Where did she go down? There she is. Let's get out of here. Oh, damn it. I did it again. How many times have I... Ah, Lord. I think I need more coffee. We got room for one more coffee. Where are we going to go with this berserker? I think we need to do a major dungeon. Someone's going to give us a lot of XP, and maybe some kind of leg up on gear-wise. I feel like maybe the Black Keep. We could go in there, loaded to the gills with aloe potions, and just take it slow. We'll make a little moving pocket of security, because they'll respawn in behind us as we kill them. Anytime I gotta slow down to make the Berserker chug aloe potions until he's not gonna die. I don't know. I feel like maybe let's farm the Lost City, get him some hit points, maybe a perk, and then we'll go fight the Black Keep. Because with our Star Metal Greatsword, I think we have a better sword than what we could forge. So the Silent Legion wouldn't really, it's not going to be a boon until we can form the armor. I'm going to get up a little anyway, so... Yeah, let's do Lost City to level up Berserker. I think we would do 2 at once. We don't have 2 Berserkers, but we do have 2 fighters. We could leave her the spear to cripple them and give the Berserker like our one-handed mace. on mute this whole time. Doing it again. We're slowly getting better at streaming, but we're not there yet. It's a process. It's a process, baby. All right. So we might only wind up with one set of higher grade armor, which means we'd still be squishy. We're not going to handle that. We can break ourselves into glutton for punishment and not have to worry about defense so much. Because that might be the play, actually. We can't get epic level gear, but we can do epic level health bar and health bar perk. And then we'll just sacrifice it. I don't know, sacrifice it on the other stats, I guess. We want to build a little more, so we might go farm up some materials for stuff. We just need to do a big farming run, really. But we'll take the Berserker with us and start getting them leveled up. In fact, maybe we'll go down and get some eggs and get them a few exotic feasts. We could take the Gillies Museum shit down to the shrine down there. That's not something to do yet. Let's do that when we've got tier 3 and we can make the Jebel Sag temple. Okay, come on, steel. Yeah, we got the steel, baby. Look at that. What a plan. What a plan. All right. What are we doing? Smithing? Improved armor bench. So, all the hides and stuff, shell and hides, horns, tusks, not feathers, twine, iron, probably the steel. We can make a mask, that would be good. All the leather, the pads, I don't think iron reinforcement. DLC, I think that's it. Horse. Do we have the stables? We had the stables. Well, let's go ahead and farm him up too. We'll do that after we're done here. What were we going to make? We needed 2 more heavy paddings. Oh, no, wait. Didn't somebody have a bunch of heavy paddings? I remember getting... Maybe they died. They must have died. Yeah, they probably died. Okay. Well, you know. See, let me... 2 more heavy pads, and then we'll look at this Hyrcanian Raider. Actually, let's look at, what's the next one now? Veneer Settler? Level 40, yep, Veneer Settler. That's probably going to take fur. Okay, where are you? Veneers. Okay, Veneer Heavy. Tell me it doesn't take steel bars, son of a bitch. What about Veneer Medium? Takes fur. Turanian Scout. Steel bars. We can make steel. We've got enough. Okay. Steel. That's our next thing. We've broken steel. We need to get steel going. Okay. There it is. That's the key. Oh, yeah. Okay. The farming mission, the quintessential farming mission in Conan. Your first run of brimstone for steel. We've been saving all that tar. We can make steel fire. Yeah, okay. And celebrate. We're going to make this coffee and mocha. It's good for me, and it's good for you, because of how happy I will be, and entertaining when I have the mocha. I will be happy, and that will make me more entertaining. Is it really a mocha? is it just chocolate milk and coffee? You know, it's your subjective experience, and you call it what you want. You know, it doesn't have to be everything to everybody. Let's see. So we get the steel. Actually, fighting those rock noses is pretty good experience. We can go ahead and I think we've got enough aloe potions. We can start a bunch more, and then we'll farm up some on the way out and back, and have buku aloe potions with which to farm the unnamed city. We can do the unnamed city with the steel gear we're about to make. That's a plan. That's a plan, God damn it. Okay. Take the mask. Do we dump the materials? Let's dump the materials. I think this armor is going to remind us to wear the other build. We didn't get that lotus. We didn't get the lotus. Got plenty of blood. We don't have the lotus. So let's take the potions. Let's make even more crazy potions. Just make them all. Oh wait. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we want this. We have alchemical base, I believe, in the alchemy box. In the middle right here. We do have alchemical base. Don't know where we got it. Doesn't really matter. But we are going to craft a new grade of potion. Instead of 70 shitty potions, we will have 23 good potions. That doesn't seem like... I know what we need to do here. We need to remove this and put up an approved alchemist bench. More shaped wood. Okay, we got to fire shaped wood, y'all. We've got to fire the shaped wood. Wait, we have some going, don't we? I think we put like 2,800 in there. No, we did not. Okay, this shaped wood situation is a real bottleneck, so we're gonna get that happening. Okay. Do we want to use We'll leave the shitty alchemy bench up for now and just make us another like 30 or 40 potions. Oh, we put the wood away. Figs, you're doing great, buddy. Don't tell him he's a donkey. See? He makes a good horse noise. Years of practice, years of practice. See, when you startle him, he still makes a ee-aw. Yeah, he's not fooling anybody. Poor bastard. Let's just make them all like we were gonna. We'll put in the other shit we had in there. The blood, the ichor, not the feathers. That's for the carpenter's bench. Put that in there. That goes in there. We need a kit for our mask. And the stables. How much does it take to make the stables? Shaped wood. Fucking shaped wood. We're so far behind in chick wood. Okay, what are we doing? We are getting a kit for our mask. We don't have one in here. Got a damage kit. I think the thing we do for this is just pare down the weight, because mostly what we're going to be doing is carrying it and not wearing it. And it won't do much, but it'll be some. Oh. Yeah, took off almost 2. Okay. What are we doing? Let's drop that shit. Drop that shit. Okay. We might want those. We can drop that shit. Let's do the horse. Stow these treasures. We're doing it in this, right? Do we actually have a treasury? What about an artisan table? Or not an artisan table, a sorcerer's table. We ever make one of those? We did make one of those. I know I want one over here too. Oh, I didn't think about that. Whoops. Shit. Well, it would ruin the aesthetic to put the gate elsewhere. The aesthetic is what we're about, so this is a come in, close the door, then take the stairs kind of base. Not to the den, to Chaos Mouth. Do we have a tome? I don't think we have a tome. But the bench is there, that's a good start. Okay, what are we trying to do? We're trying to make the stables. We need the wood for that. What were we trying to make that took 50? Improved alchemist bench, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. Now we can make even more of those because its costs are cheaper. That's good. That's what we wanted. Now we can make 2 more of these. Let's just make the cheap ones. Like I said, we're going to go with Glutton for Punishment once we get our Yellow Lotus in there. Yeah, we got plenty more Lotus. So let's do our harvesting. What are we going to harvest? We're going to make a steel run. That's what we need to do. And then we'll do the rest of it. stables. Shaped wood. Really bottlenecked by that shaped wood. Is there any in here? There is. Okay, how about now? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There's the tower. Okay, we're gonna try and put our stable complex over here. We have a courtyard and shit. He's a good voice actor. That's well, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, in goes the fall. Flower, come here, figs. Did I take it or drop it? Did I just eat that? That's a lot of storage. How did that happen? It's very strange. Okay, we just want some. Don't want it all. Just a little bit. I don't want it all. I just want a little bit. Why can't I put them? Come on, man. Come on, man. That's some of that bullshit. Oh, well. What is going... Maybe it's the... It's gotta be the gate, right? It's gotta be the gate. We put it in before there was doors on there. Let's check the door off and see if that works. It was the door. Bitchin'. We love it. Okay, so do we want to build our purge thing? I don't think we're going to be doing a great expanse. Where do we want to put our... purge base, basically. Treasure house. Fortified treasure house. I still like up there. It's a natural fort. It's a no-brainer. It's kind of wide, but it's really too far to, unless we put a horizontal elevator. It's too far to travel from the base. Maybe from the kitchen? No. Oh, we could just slap one down right there. Key it off the corner of the laboratory, kitchen lab. I don't know. We don't have the shape wood to make stone brick. I'm not going to do it out of sand or sandstone because that's asking to fail. In my opinion, isn't it? That feels like it is. So we're gonna go with our feel at this point. I've probably forgotten more about Conan than I know at this point. So. All right, Farmanville. We're going for steel. treasury right. What would happen if we did build our treasury right here? What's the worst that could happen? We have to put anything functional somewhere else. No, I don't want them to wreck the main base. The whole point of the main base is that it doesn't get wrecked by shit. Because my base is always getting wrecked in PvP. Are we down to farming? I think we're down to farming. We just gotta clear out the inventory. What is this? Okay, yeah, we're down to farming. So we got our pickaxe, got a repair kit for it. Can we learn pickaxe yet? We're at level 40. It's locked behind level 43. Okay. We can learn steel mace. Fix our mace now. We can learn those we want. So this stuff is really helpful. Purchase weaponsmith. We can do steel grade weapon kits, tool kits. Yeah, so we need to run a steel. Let's make that number one priority and file away this dumbass shit until we get a better filing system. That's armor. Okay, we're not going to use this stuff, are we? It's just in the way. Well, we're bringing out our... Yeah, we're going to bring out our... We're about to come back with steel, so we're going to be making a torturer's table and probably an iron truncheon and have our level berserker when we go thralling. So let's get our berserker. Yes, yes, very good. Okay, you, Morgana, have done well. Enough. Well enough. We would disassemble you for your components if we could. As it is, we're just going to strip you of your armor. Goofy helmet and all. Okay. That's all right, Mama. Now, Berserker. What do we name them? They've got that stupid nose again. Whatever. Okay. Berserker on the center tile. What is your name? April. Avril? April? Apple? Apple pie? Pippin? Pip? Let's call her Pip. No. April... Ava? Ada? Era? Allah? Aka? K? No. We already have a K. Let's do April. That's the first one that comes to mind. We usually go with the first one that comes to mind because we'll fuck around forever trying to figure out a better one and never come up with one, so... First is it. Okay. She got that. And we want to give her this. Okay, Star Metal Axe is nothing to sneeze at, but... If I was running a warrior build, maybe I'll use it anyway. Don't we have a damage? We don't have a. We do have a damage thing. Yeah. I don't know. Do I want to? I don't want to run the maze. I'll switch back to the other weapons. I don't know. Okay. Those are the ones we want. These are the ones we're putting away. That goes there. This goes here. Very good. Now, who's wearing this armor? Is she wearing this armor? We were going to make her better armor. Yeah, we were going to make her Hyrcanian Raider, I think. Because we don't have steel. And I've not put anybody in Hyrcanian Raider before, so it'll be a fresh look for me. Hyrcanian Raider, there it is. Okay, it is heavy padding, Raider. Okay, good. Boots, chest head, gloves, head, pants. Okay. And let's not forget the boot. No, we want armor upgrade. We don't have the do we need a second tier armor? We can't learn second tier armor kit. Okay, so what does that take? It is leather. We need 50 leather in there. I don't think it's in. We haven't tanned any hide lately. We need to get armored on that, don't we? I also need to just flat out finish the base, but I can only stand so much farming at a time, right? Like, when you have star metal pick, like like I could bring a pickaxe and a pick to do wood and stone with, but by the time I wear out one star metal pickaxe, I'm pretty much done farming. You know what I'm saying? All right. This Masters, who are you? Oh, you're April. You're the one I want following me. Probably gonna look really stupid in Hyrcanian Raider. But what are you gonna do? Damn it. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, that's pretty cool. Definitely a chunky look. I dig it though. It almost looks like a punishment. It covers the body so much, but I don't know. It's a different skin. I like it. She's got 665 armor. I've got 579. Oh, it didn't take all the elephant hide either. We can make another set. Let's go with matching sets. What's the stat buff on this? Follower damage. Maybe I should wear this and give her the shit. Let's do that. Doesn't make any sense to give her this, right? Not with that stat buff. Makes sense if I wear this. Give her with what has more health points. See, this one has 154. This one has 154. So it doesn't really matter. They're both the same. We'll give her the one with solutions. And we'll put this on. Let's put it on Morgana. She's gonna be our backup fighter, so. Look at them jiggle physics, right? Thank you, Conan. We know it. We know what you want us to want, and we'll begrudgingly accept it. Drop that shit. Simple weapon damage can just put that in kits. And put the potions with potions so we don't get it all mixed up. Oh yeah, we already have potions in here. Okay. Okay. Treasure's in here. We're back to wanting a treasure again and not knowing where to put it. I don't know, could we widen this hall and kind of make a little treasure hall that leads up? That wouldn't be bad, right? Like, look at all my awesome stuff before you come and check me out. And that would give us a place to put the boxes. It could narrow a little bit, so it's understood that it's a hall. We would just put like one extra foundation down the row, right? Like this. There's got to be a balance that works. Yeah, we aren't going for, what are we going for? Steel, right? We're going for steel. That's my attribute loadout. See, I don't have glutton for punishment yet, so I am going to be chugging potions like a motherfucker. In case she has to chug potions like a motherfucker, let's go and give her some. And fire off a little more gruel. Oh, we have fired off gruel. Okay. Don't know when that started, but we'll take it. Come here, girlie. Take your gruel. Eat it and become strong. Henceforth, you shall be known as April. Okay, we're not doing the purge defense yet. We're going to get some steel. Is there a steel journey? Is there a steelsmith? I think we can do this. Wait. What does it take to make a... It doesn't matter. We'll do that later. I'm going to make a better firebolt cauldron. Hey, I bet if I just take it, it'll give it to me. Okay. Starting to get hungry. It's about time for my 10 o'clock snack. I don't think the mocha counts as food. It is, however, delicious and chocolatey, and that counts for a lot. Body doesn't want nutrition. Empty calories. Stimulant. Mild grade stimulant. The addiction to which is a national tradition? Institution? National institution of caffeine addiction? Here at the National Institute for Caffeine Addiction, we would like to be able to advise you moderation. However, we simply cannot because the companies that fund us will not allow us to say, don't buy anymore. Buy more. Have coffee at night. Coffee at breakfast. Coffee when you take a shit. Coffee when you eat lunch. Coffee when you drive home. Coffee when you drive to work. Coffee when you make coffee. Don't stop drinking it. And still... until we tell you to. Okay, we're going to get steel. Enough of this. Enough of this. Wait, were we putting a horse in here? There's one brewing. Yes, okay. We're going to get steel. Once we have steel, we can make steel reinforcements. So probably wouldn't hurt to gather a bunch of iron if we can. Do we have the kit? We do have the kit. Okay. We can fix our thing. Do not want to run out of pick while we're out there. We do have our mask. Yes. We've got food and water as well. Okay. We're not going to die of exposure while we gather brimstone. It's important to check on these things. Snake! You, April, kill Big Snake. Prove yourself, or you are not my thrall. Yes. Slash it. Smash it. Crush it. Bash it. Destroy the snake. You have done well. You can be my thrall. As, you crave it. This will be a profitable relationship. This would be the chick to do the fucking to do the dungeon with, the hyena dungeon. Why don't we get some steel? We'll start our batches of steel going, then we'll come back and do the beast dungeon. Get a bunch of hide so we can make a bunch of leather to make a bunch of steel. Because about the time we run out of the tar we have in the base, we're going to need all the tar, all the hide we're coming back with from the Devil Sog dungeon. And she can definitely use the and it wouldn't really do to just go into the dungeon like without knowing if she's going to be able to take it, because we might just have to turn around and leave the dungeon. Alright. What are we putting our points into? Damage or vitality? What's our vitality at? I feel it's in a good spot. And we can spam potions to heal up, so let's invest into damage, because I want to be able to run around fast. Yes. Next 10 levels, all agility. Whoa, let's do rogue. What are we doing? Poison. I don't think we can poison yet, but we can do the rest of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do we harvest these guys? Let's harvest these guys. Let's not harvest these guys. Let's harvest these guys. Let's harvest half of them and preserve our indecision for all of eternity. This motherfucker's fat and slow and heavy armor. I forgot about that part. It is nice to see a different look, though. Fuck it up. I did defeat that monster with an agility weapon. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, we want our journey to be gather brimstone. Somebody's leveling up. Is it Figs or April? Or was it April? It was April. Okay. Doing good. 6 points a second healing. Oh, we could get the obelisk while we're over here. Let's ride over. Ooh. We could be really naughty and sneak into Warmaker Dungeon. See if we can come out with some good loot. Push her till she's about half health. By the time we escape, she'll be down to 1/3 health, but she won't die. I don't know. Maybe we'll just kill the skellies outside for a start. I want that loot. I want that loot. I want that loot. I want that loot! I want to yell it really loud, but that would hurt your face. So let's not do it. But I do want that loot. Just the chest under the stairs. That couldn't hurt, right? We got enough claws. We need the XP. She needs the XP. Let's kill everything that's already dead. How do you think a bureaucracy would handle an undead story, you know? Oh, that's the big one. The big one, the big one. Give me some loot. Give me some loot worth having. Give me some loot worth having. Frost lotus? Yeah, we'll grow it. We'll take the goop. Now we can make goop torches, right? Alright. Chest under the stairs. And if it doesn't get us killed, the first boss, maybe we'll get our first legendary. I'm feeling wild. We've been drunk on power here. You know we like to try and leapfrog, and I think in our last playthrough we killed 2 thralls in a row trying to jump a little too far at once. This guy does not have any stam. You can take the hits, but what's the point of taking the hits if you can't do the swings? I think a medium armor is probably my bag. Let's see. Armor scrap. Bunch of dye. Since we're not cheesing dye, that's actually very valuable. Radiant gem. We might do radiant gem for our lighting. And we'll take all that too. Okay, so we've got that. Let's try for the big one. The big one. I do not have a club, so I'm down to the claws for this. Let's get it on. She's getting fucked up. Let's get out of here. Run away, run away, run away. Run far, run fast, run the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck, let's run. Just trying to get the loot. We've pushed too far. We've run across... We touched the danger that could have killed us. It's time to rebound. Yeah, she about fucking died. Okay. But these guys won't kill her. Or will they? Let's go do this, let's get the steel. Get the fuck out of here. We need to let her rebuild and try to fight the undeads.
I like this armor, but there's not enough stamina for anything. Maybe that's why agility and heavy armor doesn't go together. I did spec some into grit. It just isn't enough. Alright, gas mask up. Let's do it. Can I put the... Boom. Boots on the ground. Let's do it. Face full of sword. Doesn't do jack shit. How about the claws? Claws. The claws. Feedback loop on the agility power there. Getting gold harvest on the swings. Maximum harvest. See, 99.5. One swing costs us 0.5, so we can take this down to 0.5 or 1 and still be alright. Then we'll hit it with the Grandmaster kit. Experiment light work. It is decent damage. One combo almost killed that guy, so feeling good about it. He's just a little fledgling guy with a... Ooh, is that one corrupted? What's with those red eye? Oh, it's just crystal. Pretty cool though. It's a cool look. Too bad it's not more of an elite monster with such a cool look. Like if that was like the only way to get black eyes was to fight that motherfucker, and he wouldn't stun, that would be a tough fight. Throat feels dry. Let's drink some of this salty ass sulfur water. Just can't get enough. Alright, this pick is gathering the sulfur, but it is very slow. It's not getting destroyed though, so I guess there's that. I was in the right place, but it must have been the wrong time. I would use the right tool, but I used it at the wrong time. Yes, slay them. Let their carcasses dot the landscape. We got 1340, that's going to be enough to make all the... What do we have, like 1,003 in tar back there, didn't we? I wonder if the blacksmith quality has an effect on the pick quality. Like if I go back and build a steel pickaxe, if I could, would it harvest better than the generic one that dropped from wherever the fuck I got this? You would think surely it would, but I don't know. for about 3K. 3K of brimstone. This should be enough to get us all the steel we need for the time being. We can always come back through here when we return from Jebel Sag Dungeon, because we'll be going from Submarine. We come back here and get more brimstone if we want. We are gaining the levels. That is good. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it, okay. Whew. I put it in the wrong thing. Not that it matters, I just stuck. Okay, let's get our 3K and get out. Left. Almost there on brimstone? Yeah, we're there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our... Oh, wait. The journey. Forgot about the journey. Steelsmith. Gather brimstone. Alright. Let's sort out our encumbrance. Sorted. Okay, Sand Reapers. Let's get some toxin.
Put your weapons away, Exiles.
I think that's enough for a poison. That's all we need. Just want to finish the rogue journey. Wait, do I have to... Is harvesting the glands part of that? Rogue. Craft require poison. 10 points to do agility. Okay, no. We're on that journey. Let's get another Sand Reaper. Just in case we need more. Then we're gonna have a trip out here. Mr. Sand Reaper. Let me harvest your glands, please. No fuss, no fuss. Just lay down and die. That's a good chap. Very good. Many glands. You saved your brethren from a similar fate. Torsos coming out of them trees. Let's get one more level while we're out here smashing rock noses. I'll come out here with that Grandmaster kit, and by God, I want to use it. I think there's isn't there a corrupted one I want? That's the one I want to get.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Yeah, she's doing it with one combo now. We have gained in power since we've left. I got an idea. Do we have anything to make a bedroll with? We don't. There's nothing out here to make a bedroll with. We need wooden stuff. There's the guy we were looking for. Let's get him and go. Food, all right. Have some more wine. All right, I'm gonna climb that, but when we got a bedroll. How far do we have to go to get a bedroll? I think it's over there, right? We need branches and plant fiber. There's the branches. Hey, let's stick around that scorpion. Come out right, wouldn't it? There's the branches. Supply fiber. If we're gonna get it, we might as well get it, right? Half measures are the bane of this world. In a sensible society will either kill me or let me have my books. We've chosen an exotic location to finish off this pickaxe. I want to use this damn kit. We brought it out here. I think we brought it out twice now. So. Now, we get the item. Dun, da, da. from 0 to hero. Repairing the item has reduced its durability. But what have we gained? We have gained another 780 hits with a pick. Thank you, Grandmaster Weapon Repair Kit. Thank you highly. Alright, let's open this dude up because we gotta redistribute the loot now. We have done gathered some heavier stuff, my man. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's enough. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Put my Canadian helmet back on. Let's beat it. Oh, wait. Did we get the... Yeah, we got the stuff for bedroll. We'll put a bedroll out here by the climb rock. And then we'll do the climb and do a swan dive off. Spawn back in our bed. I mean, that's what I would do. Think about it. If you were in this situation, you've got a bracelet on your wrist that if you take it off, it kills you. You can't go outside this green ghost wall. So you're stuck in this place with all these people and all these monsters and all this weird magic and shit. So, and every time you die, you wake up in the last place you slept with a whole new body, and your old body's there on the ground. That's some magic right there. So, it's the mechanism for somebody's curse of human beings. And it's pretty effective, you know. You never lose your slaves. They can't escape the wall, and they can't die, so they're bound to serve you until old age takes them. Can't carry any more weight. Yeah, we can totally spec into a crit build if we're going to do this. Yeah, baby. Chugging them potions. Look at them go. Should have counted how much hit points it got me. Okay, let's go over and fight this scorpion. I think she can do it. If she can't, we can always run away. What's she got? 3,000 hit points? We got this. I got the claws. She got the star medal. We're slinging enough epic to make it happen. I believe. Well, why don't we try the rhino instead of the scorpion? If we lose at scorpion, we'll lose at rhino too. If we wait, you know, until the hit points come back up. I think we can do it. Let's try it. I've got my bedroll right over there. I got the bleed. Bleed. Okay, yeah. Oh man. That was unfortunate. That was. We are not ready to fight a world boss. I can see that now. But the Gilgameshian, you can't stop him. He's got to reach for that power. He wants it. He wants that first legendary bad. Real bad. So bad he wants it. Wants it so bad. Wants it so bad, we will risk the life of our newfound ally here. It's more important to get her out of there than to get the loot at this point. Oh, please don't be dead. Scorpion's not attacking anything. Oh, shit. Oh, she's standing there. Oh, attack the horse, attack the horse. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, get the loot. Got the loot. Get the girl. Follow me. Stop attacking the scorpion. Follow me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Beat it. Okay. Maybe... No, the rhino's probably going to whoop my ass, too. Fucking scorpion. Fucking scorpion. We'll kill your babies. How's that? You like that? You like that, you big son of a bitch? It doesn't. Keep running. Run away. One more attribute point and I get another perk. I think we could fight the dragon. If I used my bow and rode around while she slashed it. That would take too long. I would have to sunder it. So I'd give her a sunder weapon. No, then she wouldn't have the star medal. Never mind. Smash it. Smash it.
You picked the
Where'd that come from? Smash it. Slash it. Crush it. Slash it.
Take you.
Very good. You have done well. Alright, we are back with the steel. That's what we were doing. I want more coffee. I want more coffee, but I don't think I'm going to get it because, you know, my adrenal system is going to take so much. Collapsing. Total gland failure. Again and again. Until they're like, we're not going to do you anymore. Like, we're not going to... You need to learn or die because we're over it. I was like, okay. No more 25 cups of coffee on a Saturday. Who am I talking? Who am I kidding? We're getting more coffee. Okay, well, first we're going to load up the furnaces. She got anything? No, level 6. That's not doing too bad. Fire that. Fire some more bricks there. Well, sure, why not? Brimstone and the tar. Oh, we only have 500 tar. What happened to the tar? There was tar in there. I'm sure there was. Whatever. Okay, so we need... I think we need bricks and iron reinforcements. To make a... What do we need to make a... We need 100 iron bars and 50 bricks. I usually do at least 2. One for One for steel and the other for... But in this instance, we're just going to split it up like this. Alright, that's our steel going. What were we going to do while that happened? We can offload our inventory. We'll be building for a little bit. Oh, let's put the... Let me start hardened brick. It's going to be a long, long job. Oh, wait. What does it take to make a... What are we doing with these things? Let's get the next grade up. What does it take? Yeah, we can do that. Give me this. Give me that. Give me all you got. Give me all you got. Iron bars. We're out of iron bars? Never, I say. Never in life. I think that's it. Okay. Let's do that. We'll let that happen. There's already 500 over in that room, so let's take the rest over here. And we'll earmark this stone for building. And there. We'll earmark this resin for building. Actually, let's just go. Yeah, we're going to leave it in there. Bark in the plant food by tide. There we go. Mineral, 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 mineral. Lotus and seeds. Some more seeds down here. We'll put them in there for a change. A little bit of alchemy stuff. Alchemy. Where's the other alchemy? Alchemy. Alchemy. Drop that. The oil is precious. We're going to put it with the other oil. Foals are not crushed. Hey, a new horse. It's a brown one this time. How do we make tainted fodder? I want to know. Alright, let's get some of that steel fire and do a little run of steel. Oh, they're not going? They are going. This one's going, okay. Humble beginnings, my friends. Humble beginnings. Put it in the wrong furnace because we were paying very close attention. don't have the level to unlock the new stuff. One more point. I gotta get a snack, y'all. I'll put you on the map. I'll take a little break here. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Right, we're back. So, I kind of want to do... Let's go get some hides for more Hyrcanian Raider. Or more, what's in... What? That's like the very first level we can do, yeah. No, that's level 50, so... With chills from all this chocolate milk I just drank. I got a hot coffee to counteract it there. Positively delightful. Reptilian. What does it take to make reptilian? Quite like that for an illusion. I'm sure it takes reptile hide. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Okay, so can't imagine it taking anything other than the hide and bones and shit. Let's see, R for reptile, right? PR reptilian. Abysmal fangs. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay. 5 medium patties. Let's start that and let's go get the fangs. I just want to see the look, you know? What's her deal? I don't want to know. See what that eye of the washer takes. Where is it? There it is. Abysmal sword. 22 iron bars, 11 thick leather. 11 thick leather. I think we can do that. Some of the iron. Thick leather. I just want to kind of see the model. We can use it as a... Why did I put the brick in there? We can use it as an illusion skin. If nothing else. Let's make one of those. We're making reptile hide. R for reptilian. Okay. Regular grade. Maybe we'll actually wear this. I don't know. I mean, I do like this armor. I really do. But I don't have enough stamina to do anything in it, so I'm going to give it off to her. And I'm going to maybe illusion the... Let's... Needs more iron bars. I kind of think the iron bars are going to take precedence here over the bricks. We've got a lot of bricks. We're not going to need a lot of hard bricks until we have a lot of hard steel reinforcements. So I'm going to get this iron crafting. Then we're going to need another farming trip of that. What am I doing? I'm changing this helmet so I can see her face like she's a real person. So to do that, I need this. Let's see, we've got circlet, flask, coin, bracelet, anklet. Well, there's only one more to get. We're getting it, so okay. kind of would like Hyperborean Slaver helmet for her. I think that would look cool. See if we can make one. Wait, we didn't learn the perk, so of course we can't learn it. Hyperborean Slaver. Yeah, that's a good helmet. Of course, I have some. Other helmets I can make. I think that one's going to be the winner. Yeah, that one's going to be the winner. Okay, that helmet plus I can get it out of the pinch. Plus this helmet. I want to change it. Let's at least look at it with it all on before I change it. I'm gonna leave it. It's a new look. What am I gonna apply? Look, I've looked at it. Lookity look. So, yeah. Okay, do I want to wear... I don't want to wear heavy armor anymore. That shit is for... fighters. That's just for thralls, really. Okay, so why don't we put her in this? That would look cool. Yeah, okay. Stupid hat. That stupid hat. Can I make what can I make? I think I could got enough fur to make veneer head medium, right? Let's try that out. It's also got stupid horns on the helmet. All right, that's all cooking. More steel, fire for the forge. Nothing, it's dry. Do we not have a smith? We've got a smelter one. I think it's stupid to run back and forth like this. So our armor's crafting. Let's try the reptilian. Armor value 27, 29. It's not that much. Okay, what's the stat boost? Stamina and stamina. 102, 92. Okay, so this does actually... Our first armor scrap. Let's buy that in the guilds first. Really stupid headdress. This will not stand. This will not stand. There we go. Now he looks like an asshole. Sure as shit he does. Okay, let's get the twine. She's already kitted, right? Yeah, she's kitted. Okay, drop, drop. 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 Keep that. Drop that. Why is this not going? Oh, there's no iron in it. Why is there no iron in it? Why is there no iron in there? Okay. It takes a while. No more coffee. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Let me get this mug out of my view so I won't be tempted. Right. Okay. Okay, now what are we doing? I think we're going to get... Okay, let me think about this. Let's get in our thinking frame of mind here. Got steel fire going. I know we need to get some iron ore. We need wood for shaped wood. We need to fire a lot of bricks into hardened bricks, which means we need plant fiber and resin. So there we need... Do we need rocks? We're going to need rocks to finish out building the... So we basically need everything. A big farming ground. We can go up there. Where my cursor is, behind there's a bunch of iron. We can get all those trees. Go to the oasis too. Get the trees. But the rhino's over there, so let's go over there. We can also swing by the den and see if there's any thralls we want. We could conceivably go get another berserker. Do they gain levels if I use them in a purge and they're not? Like, do they get XP for the kills they just do on the ground? Let's check out Varpner. He'll tell us that. He'll answer that for us. If Faulkner's got XP from killing them covers, we'll know that they get XP. And we could level the berserkers defending a purge. But I don't think they do. I think they have to be in my party. No, not that. This. Yeah, level 0. No experience. Okay. So he does have to be in my party. So... more iron for steel, more hides. We said we could do the dungeon. Do we want to spec back into... and get all the hides from the dungeon? Skill juice going on here. Let's get one more level before we respec back into a warrior. And we'll go do the Jebel Sag dungeon at that point. So until then, let's go get this, resources. Journeys we could be doing. We can't do hardened steel until we are level 50. I don't think we can do any of these other ones. We could do Outrider, but we wouldn't really care about having a reinforced lance. We could do Mountaineer like we said we was gonna. We just want to kill time. If we got a bunch of stuff farming and cooking in the benches, then we'll do Mountaineer because we need to kill time. So. I think we are kind of set up to do the Jebel Sag dungeon. Let's just get this iron going. We'll come back with a little bit of wood, a little shaped wood, and then we'll do Jebel Sag to get the hides. Because I want to go into that dungeon with the encumbrance build, the farming build, so we can get the hides. So why wouldn't we wouldn't switch back into warrior for that. He's pickaxe crazy. Man, that arm's about to fall off, folks. That arm is about to fall off. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, we said we were going to do with some wood too. We're going to need the bark to do the hides we're about to get. How much bark have we got? Yeah, 750. That'll do. That'll get us started. Probably fire up some more furnaces too, right? No reason not to have 4 of them in there. Got 1 doing steel, 2 doing iron, and 1 doing bricks. Ever noticed in Conan Exiles there's a few places where there's a gigantic oversized version of the plants? This is where there's some gigantic oversized ordinary plant fiber plants are. Is there more coal along here? Can't remember. Is that one? I think that's one. No, that's a regular rock. There's one. No, that's regular rock. Where's the coal? There's the coal. And we gained that level. Okay. Dead shot. Let's do precision strike. can load him up. Let's see. Huh. Nope. What about her? No. Not even if we starve her ass. Good to know. Getting used to seeing that crazy staircase there. I'm gonna get weirded out when it's gone. The treasure gone. We only put a berserker through here so far, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do some poison. Let's go ahead and take that too. One for steel fire. One for brick consolidant. Go ahead and keep, let's split it up like this. We didn't get any hide. But we've got steel working. Got enough bark for the tanneries. Drop the bugs. Squish the seeds. When are these guys gonna die? We're just waiting for them to die is what we're doing here. Why is it not lit up? Okay. So, I think we got the poison thing. We can poison our short sword and kill an enemy with poison. That's going to be a tricky one. We'll have to leave our buddy behind for that. Stop following. Let us poison the poisoner. Whoops. Try again. Third time's the charm, right? Once to realize, once to practice, once to execute. Not break bond. Follow. She's only level 6. Okay, what are we doing? Well, then the poisons happen. It's probably more poison than we're ever going to need, but why don't we brew 10 of these for our buddies here? We'll finish out this stack of poison. Sounds good. Okay. Take these potions. When can we do map room? We might do, Okay, when and how should we farm the unnamed city? I would like to be strength build so I can crush the skellies, but then I can't carry stuff. Or I'm mostly doing it for the XP and a handful of... Doesn't mean I can't... Okay, I've got 8 things. So I could double stat in strength, double stat into vitality, double stat in expertise, and have 1 in grit. If I spec to farm unnamed city. And then I could still do farming. That would be the build to run the dungeon in. Instead of agility, I put it in strength. Let's try that. Can we use this armor? What is this armor? Stamina build? Yeah, that'll work. Medium armor. Let's give it a shot. One rib witch, please. We'll finish up that potion and get our beast potion. Okay, let's go ahead and tend our steel process while we wait. I think it's probably ready to throw some armor over and move both resources into the steel there. In fact, let's take the... We got iron in there, we got lead in there. Let's take that iron. Take this iron, put it all in here. That gets us 225 steel bars. I think we still got some more iron somewhere. This is ready for hides. We've got plenty of iron cooking, right? How many we got cooking? Yeah, we got 3,000 cooking, so there's no worries there. In fact, why don't we go ahead and throw a couple stacks of bricks in there. We'll save 1 stack of regular brick. The other will turn into hardened. Okay, let's go ahead and get that in here. Yep, good stuff. Okay, should we be making iron reinforcements? Probably. But we're not. And we're not going to. He saw and knew the ancient and evil serpent which swayed there, its wedge-shaped head, huge as that of a horse, as high and as tall as a tall man's head, and its palely gleaming veil ripping out behind it. A forked tongue darted in and out, and the firelight glittered on its bared fangs. No warm up, just execute. kind of want to... Somebody's got to wear this reptile armor. It looks too cool, right? Who's going to wear it? We need a tanner. Do we not have a tanner yet? We don't have a tanner. The tanner should wear the reptile hide. Well, that makes sense, right? Right. Steel. Let's say we were going to respec and go to the beast dungeon, right? Let's put this crystal away and do it. We're also going to unspec our agility weapons. Do we want to take a bow? Do we need a bow for this? No, we don't need a bow. That's not the knife. Why would we switch to strength? What's the advantage? Do I have better strength weapons? I do. I've got a Star Metal War Axe, and that's what we want to use. Against the beasts? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's grab the armor. Get the iron. Well, how am I stuck? One damage kit, please. Okay. Yeah, this will give me an opportunity to use the Star Metal. This is definitely the springboard of power I was talking about before. We won't have a two-handed weapon unless we find one. Do we want a spear for this? We'll have a mace and a war axe. I can't really see myself wanting anything else except for the shield. We got that. Could have carry a bone shield if we want points for style. Wood. How can we not have wood? There's wood. There won't be wood in the dungeon, but there will be bones. Possibly branches. Okay, so we got our bone shield. Let's put the durability kit on it. Put the damage kit on our war axe. 45 damage on the... Not bad. What's illusion at? I don't like the look. What kind of war axe do we make? Tell me we have the branches and iron in here. We don't have branches and iron. Look, I've been liking the Potane stuff lately. That could be cool. Yeah, that looks dope. Let's do that. I remember that scan. It looks really good. Maybe we can also dye this helmet. Let's dye the helmet. Maybe we'll dye it red or brown. I don't know. Something other than its regular color, because I've got an association with this color. Okay, what do we dye it? Faded red or ash? Can't tell what part of that is. Oh, there's only two of those. is this? Let's make that red. We'll make these two gray. If that's not good, it just won't be good. It's a little more like it. A little more dull and oppressive. Yeah. Okay, very good. I am pleased. What are we doing now? Shit biscuit. Put this stuff back on the armorer's bench. Well, let us do it. Oh yeah, we were going to the Jebel Sag dungeon. We got the heals. We got the weapons. Where's our Star Metal Axe? Did we drop it? Where'd it go? Oh, we're illusioning it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's the one we want. There we go. Look at that sumbitch. Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker right there. Okay. And it looks kind of, I don't know, ornate. Is this guy's style? She's not allowed to talk. That's why it covers her mouth. Let's see. And we've done everything except respec into strength. Attributes. First and foremost, expertise. Let's go for rare resources. Beast of Burden. Next up, our damage stat. We're going to get 2 right away into strength. We want 2 in vitality. And then the last in grit, right? I think that's it. That's a dungeon farming build if ever I saw one. If ever I saw one, that's a dungeon farming build. Rightless so, rightless so. I think I need to eat a little bit before I do this dungeon. My body is screaming for calories, fiber, and real solid food. It says, you can't just drink chocolate milk. You have to eat food. And I'm like, but chocolate milk. And they're like, no, you really do have to eat food. And I'm like, okay. But I'm streaming. They're like, no, eat food. So that's what we're doing. We're going to eat food. A little bit of food anyway. So we're going to come out in Seppermaru and have to ride back. We can come back with more brimstone. But we won't be full of hides. We're probably going to be full of hides if we scan every animal. There. We have consumed the semblance of food. It has happened. Let's get rid of this juice before it spills everywhere. Spills into my mouth. That's the calories we wanted. Okay. Now we can do the dungeon. Very good. Okay, Figs is good on his stuff. April, good on her stuff. Wish we could get the Star Metal Sword, but it's still doing good. We don't need the arrows. We're not taking a bow, right? Do we want to take a spear? Let's take a spear. I think we have one, don't we? Can we make another kit? We don't. We can't make another kit. Yeah, we can make another kit. Actually, can we make it lighter instead? Armor reduction, bonus flexibility, reinforcement, tool upgrade, thermal plate, simple weapon, reinforcement, flexibility. No, we can make it lighter. We can't do much besides get a little more damage, but that could help. That could help, so let's get a Yamatai spear. It'll complement the blade style of this axe quite well, I think. We'll go ahead and get that ancient pike out of here. Do we want one of those? No. 40, 33. Let's just recycle these. Recycle all that shit. Wait. Better arms for people. She's agility, she's agility. She's strength, presumably? Nope, she's also agility. Why does she have a strength weapon? Well, if you're going to have a dumbass strength weapon, have one that's of high quality. There, now the world makes sense. What about good old... What's her name? Kay. What have you got for a weapon? Why don't you carry a spear instead? Alright, never mind. Let's just grind them up. Grind it up. Grind it up. Does she still have that in her inventory? Stop moving. I mean, I like that they're alive and stuff, but... But it makes managing them difficult. Where did you go? Let me look at your inventory. For God's sakes. Alright. My spear. Oh, there it is. Damage kit. From 40 to 42. Thank you very much. We'll get the illusion skin we want. Go ahead and skin it on up. There's the appearance. Where'd it go? There it is. So I see you trying to fight that bull and not being able to get a hit unless we have a nice ranged weapon. I'm not trying to plink away with a bow when I don't have a strength bow. This is guy's source stats appearance is all right. There we go. And the mace. Very good. All right. Do we want to? Well, we do want to kit the shield. Alright, think we're ready. Let's get our skinning knife. Okay, armor's good. What's her armor at? Should be fine. And we got buku potions in case this armor isn't enough. We can shut our potions. Let's take them all. We got an encumbrance build, right? Doesn't matter how much weight we carry. Let's get a stack for her. All the stacks for me. Right. Feel good about it. How can we fail? We cannot fail. It would break our heart. Her heart. The digital person. Hey dude, you gonna kill that deer? I'm gonna turn his aggression down. Where are we going? Jibble Sack Dungeon? My belly is happy. My belly is happy. Whee. We need feral flesh, so where's a big snake? Big snake? Big snake? Scorpion, that works. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. I need your flesh for his rituals. Waltz. It won't take very much, I promise. And after this, you'll simply be dead. And have no more problems at all. Cheerio, good chap. What? That's not the right place. That's the right place. We could throw some dudes, but I'm in the mood to get some hides. We're gonna get some hides, and we're gonna tan some hides, and we're gonna make some steel. We're gonna turn our tower into an Argosian observatory, and it won't look like garbage. Well, it doesn't look like garbage, but it just looks like it could.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of.
You have nothing to fear. This must be just like living in paradise. Just like paradise. Yes. I feel the power. The animal dungeon is the place to take the star metal axe. Very good. Yeah, I got this impressive voice from the sky. Give me all this exposition, like it or not. How can we say that the exposition is really forced on us without necessarily connotating the specter of forced sexual act? It'll come to us. We took a pig path last time. Let's take this path this time. What is this one? Hyenas? Fuck that. Let's fight pigs. Hyenas are dirty. I don't even want to carry their pelts and tan them. That's how dirty hyenas are. They're nasty. They roll in their own shit. Little known fact, in the exiled lands, for real. Like if you ever see them shit, they're gonna roll in it. Play the game, you'll see what I'm talking about. them
I
skins.
never wanted to be here.
Skin them skins. Get that hide. Don't leave the bullshit. Well, we don't leave the bullshit. Let's just take it all. Take it all sorted out later. We can drop the shit we don't want. That's another button press. We can press the buttons fast. Kill the archer. Ah, son of a bitch. Not this again. Maybe it's just this dungeon. I think it's just this dungeon. No executions in the Jumble Side dungeon. Why do they put people in here if you can't execute them? That's not that kind of game. Did it again.
You don't want to cause trouble.
Come on, come on. Locks you out of your weapon until you stop an emote and reset the... Damn, y'all. I said, goddamn. Goddamn. Take it. Probably gonna address some of the low-level thralls and some of this armor before I junk all of it. Let's kill these two. It didn't take much. Is this our way forward? This is our way forward. We fight cats now? Wolves. Four-legged mammal. Jumps at prey and grabs with mouth. That's what we're fighting. Gee, really love the fatalities there. We don't love it.
Take you.
Kill the archer. But wait, there's more. Plate? Is that a treasure? Treasure. Kill them. Attack them from behind. How dare they? Dirty tricks will not work on me. I kill you. I take your hide. More wolves. They're a wolf.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Things are going swimmingly here. I can imagine them going better. Oh, shit. Fucked it up. Fucked it up bad. I was not paying attention to my health bar. There I was, just chunking along, thinking everything was peachy keen. Teleport out of the dungeon, or... No, wait, I want the loot. We gotta get the loot. So we took Pigway. Try and take the damage. I'm not in heavy armor. I'm a skirmisher? What am I? Fucking dead. Died, that's what I did. I died dead. I did. Okay. Grab the loot. Pop the potion. What is this, our 5th death? 5th? Who's counting? What happened to the wolves? Dying to wolves. What's the matter with me? Look at this pile of wolves. Look at this dude. Everybody with us? Yes, we do. I'll swing that fucking sword anytime. Right, this is it. Crush them, crush them. Let's try the poker.
Taste
Poke,
death.
poke, poke. Will he be my friend? My poker. Be my friend. Befriend me. Be my friend.
You don't
As I
want
said,
to
they're going
cross
about it the
brother.
wrong way. Well, he's not my enemy now. So, sort of a friend. Let's not extrapolate too much out of that line of... Will these be my friends? They will not be my enemies. Get out of there. Take the potion. Chug it like a boss. Potion spamming fool. Yeah, baby. Do we want this goop? I don't care that much about glowing goop. We're gonna get a little bit and then call it good. Sickle. Let's get like 300. And we've got 114. Where's the bad guys in here? I think we can plant it if we just dry it, right? There's bats in here. Oh, there. Fucking me up. We're not going to use our shield in here. How much did we get? We've got enough. Alright. Let's get one round, nice round stack so we can see triple zeros when we never use any of it. Okay, let's get out of here. Bear babies? Take the bear babies and crush them into further blood and bones later. After they're dead. It's almost lunchtime. We're probably gonna finish this dungeon and call it for a while. So I can do a little bit of other stuff with the day. I'm having a good time. But I simply can't, like, do this all day and try to live in between days. So, spot here. Take bio. Ah, we need some water too. Let us pour a bottle of water and reflect upon hydration. Its importance in our daily lives. The other day I thought of hydration as like just rinsing your body. It really sort of is. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to this thing. Monkey is funky.
Put your weapons away, Exiles.
Oh, son. You don't like that.
Curse you!
Yeah. That was the dungeon? Did I not take the right path? I thought there was a giant bull. Whatever. I've got enough hide, right? Yeah, I've got enough hide for now. I don't want to run this again at the moment anyway. How did I take the wrong path? Normally, I didn't even know you could take the wrong path. I thought they would all take you through the bowl. Whatever. You know, whatever. We're going to change our Berserker off Berserk mode. And put them on chill the fuck out mode. Okay. And while we're here... We did not finish the midnight... Ah, okay. Whatever. Can we do anything while we're down here? We could get silver. Do we want to get silver? Let's swing by the silver mine. I don't think we can unload enough weight that our horse will convey us. Maybe if we drop the bears? That would get us closer. Let's drop the bears because we're not gonna thrall them. We can drop that bear pelt. That's kind of dead weight. That's kind of dead weight. We can drop all this sparrow flesh. And there we are. Did we drop anything useful? Use that. And she carry anything. She can carry that and that. And we can drop those. There it is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, where are we going? We want to go that way? That way? Yeah, let's skip the silver mine. We're full. We're full up on weight. Let's just beat it. What a beeline. Look at that tree. This is a cozy little nook, is it not? A good place to hide. Doubt you could build there. Cracks in the rocks are always good places to hide. Conan secrets. Where's my horse? Come on, horsey. Beat it. Should we fight the scorpion? Let's give it a whirl. Fight the one closer to home. Fight this one. We put down a bedroll, right? Haven't we harvested? Have we harvested enough stuff for... Oh yeah, we've got hides out the wazoo. Okay, let's put us down a bedroll. Fight this scorpion. With the bedroll down, I can try and do a majority of the damage. I don't think I have any buffs. Do I have any buffs? I see none. I could put poison on my thing. Let's do that. Let's get it. Right, poison the poisoner. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Big hit. Let's potion after that.
Curse you!
Potion, potion. There we go. Ah, hell's bells. Come on, girlie, get it done. I believe in you. I just don't have face-to-face tank it armor. Now I know. I thought I could get away with it with the medium, with the amount of hit points I have, but clearly not, because the wolves won. Well, it wasn't one shot, but they got like half my health bar with one shot. And so this guy did the same thing. Half health bar, one shot.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer!
Oh, she's dying. Okay, let's get out of here. Too soon, too soon. Now we know. Son of a bitch. We kill your babies. We kill your babies. Come on and kill the babies of the giant scorpion. Wait, is that the giant one? That's the giant one. Get your fat ass away from us. We're killing your babies. We kill your babies. You can't stop me. You can't stop me because we're already dead.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gonna die again trying to do this. Let's just get out of here. Flee, girl, flee! Run away! Run away! Can't say we're not pushing the envelope. That's about the third time we've had to back up and trying to push too hard. Oh, that would get us killed. That would get her killed. Do we risk it? Let's get full stamina and we'll risk it. Kill these guys. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Don't
Damn. This motherfucker's treacherous. Treacherous, y'all. All I wanted was a little hide to make steel. I'm trying to kill all these fools. I'm trying to make a big base. And look cool, you know? Damn. It's like, can a guy get drunk on power and peace? Look at these guys. They're starting to fight. Gotta stop it. How dare they be around me when I have a weapon? Well, I always have a weapon. Oh shit, get out of there, get out of there. God damn, come on now. She's not dead yet. Jesus. What are you thinking? What did I tell you about going around giant rock monsters? Look at you, you're almost dead. Can you imagine trying to fight a giant rock monster while carrying 2 living bear cubs? That should be good enough. Points. What do I put them in? Strength? Vitality. We could buy worker thralls by slaving sorcerers. We'll probably do that after we get a map room. Get a map room and we run the map a little easier. I don't want to spend all my time traveling across the map when I know I can teleport later and do it quicker. Once we break teleportation, we'll be doing a lot of traveling around. We'll probably do a couple outposts. All right, my horse is ready. Die, snake, die. Come on, Varkner. Do your duty. Oh, we gotta try and do that again. Alright, what do you got? You've got bear cubs. I'll take your gruel. You have hides. It is a clock. Probably grind that for a bone. Alright, that's straight. Let's tan the rest. Tan, tan, tan. Tan, tan, tan. The fur we'll put in the rest will turn into layered fur once we learn the recipes. Okay. I think shade bloom counts as an animal thing. We'll put it in there because it's a little more special than common. Okay, we'll put more bears in here. We're just waiting for them to die. I mean, they just struggle too much when they're alive. Type. Okay. We trash this one. Let's trash it. Trash, 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 trash. Steel poniard, steel mace. Bows. Fur boots. Let's keep one of the sets of boots. We'll dress somebody in this stuff. I think we gotta outfit some people. What do you got? She's got steel and a bow. She don't have nothing. Who are you? Smelter? Dressing some smelting stuff. Take a bow since you're an agility fighter. Is she an agility fighter? Yeah, she's an agility fighter. Why don't we give her an agility weapon? We don't have any? We could give her our claws. Why don't we give a steel mace to Varpner? Let's take his bow and just give him a weapon. We'll do his attack down to 15. Chase it. 20. We don't have plant fiber. Were we going to change this weapon? No, I just wanted to tune it down. He was out there shooting that deer. That's a little too far. Okay, if we want a grinder... General, what's a grinder cost us? 50 bricks, 10 branches. Oh look, it's all in there. Well, let's just take it. That's maybe a dryer here. If I have need for a dryer here, I'll do one here. Okay, isn't there a dismantler journey? Do I have bow? I do. I think that's it, right? Grind up the shell, tan the hide, put the plant stuff away. Oh, it goes back into build. Those are my build branches. Build wood, build that. There. I said we were going to build a kitchen stove. We need hardened brick for... Let's check our steel process. That's still making iron bars. This is out of iron bars with which to make steel. And this is out of tar with which to make steel fire. Tar, not much. Not much. Not enough to fuck with. Okay, access or place a fluid press. Well, I do have a fluid press. Use a fluid press to obtain oil. Why, as it just so happens. Oh wait, I can just do this. Where's that? We're squishing in there. Do the mountaineer thing finally. Said I was going to get me some food. It's about noon. I think maybe I should. Having fun, but I should probably do a little more with my day than just do Conan. I'll switch over to another game, most likely. Yeah. Eating up some pizza. Maybe I'll go get a steak. I don't know. I've been threatening to get a steak all for a couple of weeks now. Armory is about half capacity. We're at level 48. We got 12 more levels to go. And then this base is really going to boom because we'll have tier 3 stuff. We'll be able to get all the benches, all the tools. Once we can farm with star metal, we're not going to have to stop quite so much. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to call this stream for now. Let me see how long we've been going. I've been going for 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's time. Have a good one, y'all. Check you later.